Good morning, everyone. Back out here on Iowa map, cutting some more alfalfa. It's raining, but we're making silage bales right now, so it doesn't really matter. We can't. The oat field's ready to harvest, but we can't harvest it in the rain. So we'll see. We have until next month to get it harvested. So we'll see how that goes today.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out six string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin. Folks say they see his eyes gleam red with fiery light. And when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar,
Sun's
sorrows
starting
in
to
the
come out.
air.
Still
Every
raining though,
known
but
story of life beyond
we
repair.
do have sunny.
You shake and shiver with
It should
each
stop
haunting
raining
chord
sometime
and
today.
bar. There's no
We need to
escaping
make
fate
hay.
when the
We need to
devil
do
plays guitar.
So I'm going to do a field of two fields of silage and a field of hay, I think.
Nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble. Life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air.
So
Every
yeah,
known
we're
story
out here.
of a life
Yield's not
beyond
looking that
repair.
good
You
because I think it's
shake
because of
and
the
shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no
fertilization,
escaping
but
fate
we'll see.
when the devil plays guitar.
But we're out here having fun. This is what we're going to be doing today. We'll get to the oats if maybe in the afternoon if it stops raining.
Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every known story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
Yeah, so we got all. I'm thinking of doing this field silage, field five silage, and field seven will be our hay field. Uh, can't cut hay. Hopefully it'll stop raining after we're done with field 16 and five, so we can start doing our hay. But we're gonna start making a TMR. Need to get a TMR mixer and start making TMR for the cows. Maybe we'll get a telehandler to handle the bales. Right now, the cows have plenty of food of silage. So, what's going on, Samuel? Welcome in. But once they start getting low on silage, then we'll start topping them off with TMR. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday morning, Valentine's Day. Everybody's fueled up on fuel, topped off with all the wrapping and bale twine, so we should be able to keep going throughout the day without stopping. How's your morning going, Samuel? And hopefully we'll be able to get over on that oat field today. If not, we might have to advance into August, but we'll see. Need to check. Let's check to see when it's. Oh, okay. So at 10 o'clock, it's supposed to stop. It's supposed to be sunny from 10 to 6, so that's good. So, yeah, we should be able to get to it this afternoon. I need to check the ketchup factory too to make sure it has enough water. It has plenty of water. The creamery has plenty of buffalo milk, goat milk, and regular milk. So that's good. Everything's looking good. Oh, it even has strawberries. I guess we have Oh, not really sure why we have strawberries going in there, but okay. Which one of these is making strawberries? Oh, this no. None of them are making strawberries. That's weird. Oh well, I don't know where the strawberries came from, but looks like we got something with strawberries going into the dairy. How's everybody doing Saturday morning? I might buy. I did download a TMR mixer that goes on back of a, well, you can move it on the back of a trailer or something like that. It holds up to like 100,000 liters. I might buy that or activate it, and then that's how we make our TMR instead of putting it in putting it in a TMR trailer. We can put it in the back of our truck bed. I think the dump bed holds TMR, so we could probably put it in the back of that. Hey, congratulations, Samuel. That's awesome, man. 122 subs. Make sure y'all smash that like button. It goes a long way. So the plan is to silage 2 fields, and then we'll get into hay in the last field. We'll make alfalfa hay at the end.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
All right, we're about halfway done with this with the largest field.
trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go truck yourself.
Welcome in, everybody. We're almost done with this field, and then we'll move over to field 5 after this. try to sneak over in here. That was a little difficult, but we got it. Hit the tractor just a little bit, but we'll get it. We'll get it. We only got a few more rows. Looks like the sun finally came out, so that's good. Be perfect time for the give the hay field some time to dry out while we're silaging the other field, field number 5. And then after we're done with the hay field, we'll jump right over and start harvesting the oats.
Revving up the engine, hear the roar of steel, and on that dusty track, Nacho grips the wheel. He feels the need for speed. Nacho takes his place with fire in his eyes, ready to race. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track, a terror you can't tame.
We'll see what the bell counter is. I reset the bell counter before we started.
He's the roaring beast, horsepower, heart attack. His blood is boiling hot, ready to ignite. A tiny little creature, bite-sized dynamite. His pedal to the metal, nothing is guaranteed. Passing them one by one. Nacho takes the lead. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track. A terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower, heart attack. With lightning in his eyes and thunder in his paws, Nacho tears up the track. Chihuahua, without a cause. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track. A terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower, heart attack. Wheels spinning faster, they all cheer his name. The crowd is on their feet, he just can't be tamed. The finish line's in sight, his tail starts to wag. Nacho's got the lead, he takes the checkered flag. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track. A terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower, heart attack. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, king of his domain, tearing up the track. A terror you can't tame. Chihuahua diesel mayhem, smallest of the pack. He's the roaring beast, horsepower, heart attack.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Alright, we are finished. Let's head over to field 5. We gotta cross the bridge. Let's check the tractor with the bell wrapper so that we can make sure he doesn't need more bell wrap. And then we'll proceed across the bridge and knock out field 5. Alright, let's get this one filled up. Let's top, we have more bell wrap over by the farm. Let's go top him off. And then we'll set him back up. Alright, we're full. Let's get across the bridge. Let's see what happens. Let's get across the bridge, get some cutting done, and then we'll set the bale wrapper back up. Put him there. Jump in here. Oh, let's check the... How many bells did we do? Oops. We fell. 215 bells off that field. Let's reset this. Alright, there we go. So we have bale counters reset. We'll cut one headland and then we'll do exactly what we did over at the other place. So let's get the let's start. Let's jump in the bell wrapper. Get him set up now. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, let's see how many bells we get off this field. And then after this, we'll change out the implements. We'll have to do, we'll have to put the tedder on, and the windrow on to be able to create hay, and then we'll have to come back and bale it afterwards. Did the workers make it? Yes, they made it. Awesome. They were actually polite to each other and made it. Good morning, mostly harmless. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. That's awesome to hear, mostly harmless. Glad you're having a great day. Alright, we're going to start the rows now. I know we have 2 headlands to do, but we might as well just start the rows. We'll get everything over to the right of us done first, and then we'll do the easy part on the left. All right, so this is the last little section over here, and then we'll start the bigger section. All right, so everything to the left of us will be easier now. And we'll get all this harvested up. Whatever we don't use for TMR will definitely sell. This is how we make our money out here on this map. Silage, alfalfa silage, and ketchup. Hey, Mr. Potato, how are you doing?
Feathered dreams slipping through worn out veins. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for love to follow. Scarecrow love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw but heart could glow.
I,
My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow love your silent vow.
we're just out here chilling, man.
Moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
Dirty
There's a few little areas that we gotta clean up after we're done here. We'll get all the missed pieces before we call this field done.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the price.
All right, Samuel, man, you take it easy. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart.
Country hits 98.6 KUFTFML Creek.
Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blood. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds and the spills of night. Lost souls wanna searching for the light. Smoke curls up, drinking old scars, driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life solo with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows pass. Waiting for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom to hear it all. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Tracing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. These dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Climbing through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plowland where the world began. Father's ghost haunting every acre wide. Let me hear when he took his final ride.
Everybody's working like a well-oiled machine. Baling, wrapping. See how they do whenever we get over to the hayfield.
Echoes of my dad in the winds I moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep the stream from falling apart.
Yeah, man, the wrapper does rip. It is hauling butt. That's like I think that's a base game wrapper too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have Colossus machines on here, so I think that's base game. Honestly, I just changed the color of it. Let's save the game while we're here. There we go. Game saved. You won't lose anything if the computer crashes, which I've had happens a few times during midstream for some reason. But looks like everything's going well. Let's see what wrapper that is. I know it's not. There you go. It's the it's the fast wrapper. That's what it is. So it's probably part of some bailing mod or whatever, bailer mod that I have. But yeah, it's a fast wrapper, so that's why it's booking it. Hey, mostly harmless. I got that. All of my mods that I play with are off of Mod Hub, so I don't have any third party website mods. So if you see something in here that you like or whatever in this gameplay or other gameplays, then that's where I get them from. I get them all off of the in-game Mod Hub. we got about 4 or 5 rows left to do, and then we're gonna change up the game. I'm probably going to save the game after we're done. Probably at the end of this stream, I'll save the game. I'll download the or I'll activate the TMR mixer that I want to use, and then start mixing TMR for the cows. Just need to find a place to put it because it's like an open top and somewhere where we can easily get to it, but it's covered.
Got my fingers on cold, still no peace in my mind. Only capping out in the water, real tough find. Sipping black coffee, it's a bit of dark love. Shotgun by my side, feel like a glove. Coyotes howling, clouds full of rage. Living on the edge, not a bird in a cage. Sweating bullets in the midnight silent roar. Fighting like demons just to settle the score. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive.
And then our plan is to swath. We'll swath the oat field with the Macdon, and then we'll have the harvester. We'll drive the harvester, and we'll have the baler follow us as we're baling. Bad weather night at Texas. Yeah, it's supposed to start raining here this afternoon, Samuel. Man, that's a huge field. Well, it's not really that huge, honestly. I think this field is like 20 acres or 23 acres or something like that. But that's a lot of wrapped bales. Yes, Sammy, I live in Texas. See if we can push this bale out of our way down here so the workers don't get caught up on it.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's
Give it a little nudge out of the way.
Cargo vans, box trucks, Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek.
Dusty wood floor, boots stomping loud. Lights flicker, can't see any talking crowd.
All right, let's go get this last little piece here, and then we'll go get the little bit down at the bottom of the field that we missed earlier. Yes, Samuel, I live in Texas. All right, we're finished. Let's head over here and try to somehow weave in and out of these bales to get this little piece that we missed.
Stray dog wandering fields alone as kicks up.
Trying to weave in and out real fast. We're hitting a few of them, but it'll be all right. All right, let's get this little piece and then these other two little pieces.
Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in love. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholy cold. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes.
All right, that's a field finished. And then we'll get set up over here on the hay field. Oh, we're about to fall off. Let's wait on these guys. They're coming. They're slowly coming along. Take the baler off. We'll go get the tedder. Put that on. I need to be careful of this other. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. I figured that was going to happen. I tried to get to him before he fell off. Alright, we'll get this closed up and then we'll start. We'll start with the tedder and the windrow.
Cries out his name, echoes through the plains.
I'll put the tedder on this tractor. You don't need it's not a lot to do.
Nobody to
and then I'll put the windrow on the other tractor. All right. How many bells did we get? So we got 195 more silage bells off that other field, which is crazy. Disconnect this. Connect the windrow. Unfold this baby and set it up to follow. Follow him. All right, we're all set up to start making hay. Oh, messed up already. Follow. There we go. All right, let's see how everybody's doing. We got the tedder following. We have the windrow following. If we had one more tractor, we'd be following with the baler, but we don't. So we'll just have to come back and bale here in a little bit after we're done cutting. But this will be hay for the goats, the cow TMR, and also the horses when needed. So we should only have to do this one time. All right, Samuel, man, you have a good Saturday afternoon, buddy. So yeah, this should make enough hay for us to be doing what we need to do for a while. This follow me mod is so nice. Can we make it? Can we make it before? Oh, oh. Let's try. Okay, he still did it. Okay, awesome. So he should turn. Let's see if he makes it. Nope. Alright, let's go figure this out. Let's go figure this guy out real fast. Alright. That's a lot better now. Now everybody should be able to do their thing. I'm gonna try to do this one where I just turn, make it a little bit easier. Something like that. Looking good. They're working. They're following now. Where it's gonna come tricky is when we do the rows, the headland is gonna be the headland windrow row is gonna be all messed up because I'm just gonna turn, and he's not gonna pick up or anything like that. So we'll deal with it whenever it comes time to bail. Yeah, we have a nice windrow. Look at that. That's freaking nice. Bunch of hay. This will be the first time that we actually make hay out of this whole field. Normally we just do a few headlands and then everything else is silage, but I figured we just make hay out of it.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, Mexican restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
Se habla español.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFML Creek.
When we're belling this, we'll put the matadon on a worker over on the oat field to go ahead and cut the oat field for us. And then after we're done belling, we'll grab the harvester and go pick up all the oats off the field with the baler.
Saturday sun coming my way up slow. Restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door. Ready for a run to the concert floor. Weekend land are free and wild. Life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit beats my core.
Man, we're getting this work done. This is field number 3. So we've cut 2 fields, baled 2 fields of silage, um, and got this one about a quarter of the way done in what, an hour and 55 minutes. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Used to have a truck that shine like new. Drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and rusted.
It's crazy to think how far we came along. We started this map 12 episodes ago, and all we had was a truck and a barn to live in. And we started basically doing contracts, and now we're all the way over here. We have horses, we have goats, and we have cows and buffalo. So, pretty crazy. And 90% of our income has come off of silage. We basically sold silage to get everything that we, alfalfa silage to get everything that we had. We started, when we moved over to this farm, it was just this field. And then we bought the field to our right, the bigger field. And then we bought the field to our left. And then after that, our oat field we paid for. So yeah, everything's off of silage. We're playing on normal mode too, so it's not like we're easy moding it here. I think last year we made over $1 million. Yeah, last year 4 we made $1 million in just silage sales.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss. Ain't no saving now, this ain't a world we can fix. Church bells
So, do y'all like the in-person view better, in-cab view, or third-person view better? Let me know. Yeah, the Tedder and the Windrow are perfect sizes for doing this with the MacDon.
In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out six string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil
I'm not gonna lie, I hope the alfalfa hay will register as hay whenever we make TMR. That's that's my biggest fear right now, spending all this time doing this.
those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note
I probably should have checked that before we did all this, but you know what? At the end of the day, it is what it is.
when the devil plays guitar. He don't want your silver nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's
What's everybody doing today?
life's a game you can't
Besides
lose
watching
smart. Then he struck a chord so bitter. It
us cut alfalfa and making hay out of it and silage bells.
guitar. Sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar.
I'm gonna try to turn without taking it off of in-cab view. I think this is my biggest challenge right here. Oh, that was pretty easy actually. Once you get lined back up, then you just do it. We can see the workers out of our rear view or the left mirror, making sure they stay on track. We got it, man. We got this pretty well down pat.
Fast car down the road, heart beating wild, wheels explode. Clouds parting, sunlight showing the way. No more wasting time, today's the day. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me. Neon lights in the dark, holding tight. Through the storm, breaking dawn's early light.
It's a little more challenging down there to turn around in the cab view, but we got it.
Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me. Mountains high, valleys low, I'm on my own. City lights, country nights I roam.
So we're over halfway finished with this build. We have beautiful windrows for the baler to come in. I'll set the baler and the tractor up to 12.2 meters so we can get the same GPS lines as what the Matt Don has, and it'll be easier when we go to bale.
Feet on the ground, but my heart's paved gold. In this journey, riding through the night, chasing dreams, I won't give up the fight. Dream chaser running, ain't looking back. Got the fire inside, ain't losing track. Hard times fall, but I won't let it be. Chasing dreams, there's no stopping me. Dusty highways, crooked signs, restless nights and neon lights, rolling echoes, engine roars, chasing dreams through every door. Torn up seats and beat up fans, cigarette smoke in calloused hands, faces blend into the night, screaming songs by dashboard light. City lights at every turn, living fast and feeling free, on the road where we can be. Jukebox heroes in the dark, leaving notes in empty parks, broken strings and rising tides, finding truth on the
So I missed. It looks like I missed two little things because the mower lifted up. The head lifted up whenever I was trying to cut that, but oh well. It is what it is. Not worrying about it. Somebody's OCD will kick in and be like, "No, go back and get it." But it'll be all right. I guess the next field to buy is when we get the money. Is the one right here in front of us? That's a huge field of alfalfa, also, um, which we can harvest it the very first harvest, and then probably plant something that's useful for our farm. Soybeans will make us a lot of money. We really don't need soybeans. We could get into chickens. We haven't gone down that avenue yet. And if that's the case, then we could do wheat, barley, or sorghum for the chickens off of that field. That might be something to get into. We need to, if we do chickens, then we can start making like cakes and stuff. But in order to do that, we need sugar. And I'm not good with row crops, so we might just buy the sugar instead of produce the sugar, if that makes sense. Because if I'm not mistaken, in real life, a lot of farmers don't just grow all the crops that they need. They actually probably go out and buy some too. So we could just buy pallets of sugar. We could put the sugar over, or not the sugar, sorry, the chickens over by the distribution warehouse. I think that's like field. It's up just north of us. I'll have to look on the map. Let's look real fast. Field 38. So we own Field 38. We built a distribution warehouse up there, so all of our products are going to be distributed there, and then that's where we gather them from. There's enough room to build 1 or 2 chicken barns up there, and then the eggs will go directly into the distribution center. So that could be an option, but Field 6 is definitely big enough for what we need. It's about, I think it's like $600,000 for that field, but that would probably be our next field to do, or to buy, since it's right here next to the farm. That's what we can plan for this winter. Every year I try to plan to try or every game year, I try to plan for the next big thing. And I think the next big thing is going to be chickens.
Every fall makes us strong. Echoes of a battle song. Together we stand tall. Breaking down every wall. We're chasing the sky. We'll never ask why. Hearts wide open. We'll never be broken. Nothing ever stays the same. Eyes like fire burning through the night. Leather jacket, hair warm, no end in sight. Walking through the city like a neon light. Electric Aphrodite, she tells no lies. Boots hit the pavement like a thunder roll. Moves to the music like she's on a soul patrol. Every step a heartbeat out of control. She's the gasoline to my rock and roll. Boots hit the pavement like a thunder roll. Moves to the music like she's on a soul patrol. Every step a heartbeat out of control. She's the gasoline to my rock and roll. Sexy girl, electric girl, blowing my mind. Dancing through the chaos, leaving no one behind. Sexy girl, electric girl.
Or we could, in September, I was just thinking this. In September, we can plant wheat or barley over in field 12 that has the oats in it right now. Because we won't. We have a whole. Well, I'm not sure how. I think we have like 100,000 liters of oats already in the silo. But in September, we might be able to plant wheat or barley for the chickens.
She's my addiction that I can't resist. A shadow in the moonlight, a ghostly kiss. With every whisper I'm falling into the abyss. She's a line between madness and endless bliss. Sexy girl, electric girl, blowing my mind. Dancing through the chaos, leaving no one behind. Sexy girl, electric girl, making my heart blind. In the neon shadows where the stars align. Where the stars align. Where the stars align. Come on down to grocery mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far. Only found at Grocery Mart. 101 with the knob off. Crank it up on
getting to the end point here. We got a few little rows, probably 2, 3 rows, whatever, and then we'll be jumping into baling all this up. I'm just gonna go all the way down, and then this will all be windrowed. Last little bit right down here. We'll put this field to rest after this. See if we can get all of this in one whack. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we are officially finished. Once our workers are finished, I will disengage the implements and they can follow us back to the farm. Alright, he's done. Hold this up. Let him follow him. Hold this up. Let him follow us. And we will be ready to jump and head over. We'll go around the field and just get ready to bale it up. Any things that we missed, it is what it is. I'm not really worrying about it. It's not very much. So we have 2 silage fields, a hay field, and now we're about to go set this MacDon on a worker and start cutting the swathing the oat field, and that'll produce our straw. I want to use the this guy can go. I want to use the John Deere for the baler. So we'll get him around here. All right, he's good. Hey buddy, you gotta quit doing what you're doing. We're done with the windrower. Not the best backer upper in farm sim by no means, as everybody's aware. but I try. This bale of alfalfa will probably be just alfalfa grass, and we'll give it to the goats. Put him here. Let's go set the MacDon up over on the oat field. By the time we're finished baling, the MacDon should be finished doing the harvest or the cutting of the oat field. Swath in this oat field. We'll do the worker 2 headlands, start him off on that headland, and then he can do his thing. Let's just make sure he does what he's supposed to be doing. Perfect. All right, let's get the bale in. Swap this. Let's see how many hay bales we make off of this field. We need to set it for basically 12-2. Yep, that's what we need to do. 12-2. All right, here we go. See how many bales we make. And then once we're done baling, we'll get the John Deere harvester and the baler to follow us. We'll need to get the truck with the dump bed with us, so we can start dumping the oats. We're actually doing pretty good off of this field. It'll be a little tricky when we get over here and do these headlands. I'm going to do the headland first, and then everything else will be rows, but let's try to do the headland as best as we can. I probably should have came back with the windrow and windrowed up the headland for us to make it easier. But a little late on that department. That'll be a lessons learned we'll do next time. I do use the extra width mod when it comes to baling, so that's why you kind of see it getting places that are outside of the pickup. It makes it a little bit easier.
Memories blur, can't grab hold. Dreams unravel, truth unfolds. Standing glass just pours away. Chasing hours in the fray. Eyes wide open yet so blind. Yesterday's a vacant mind. Past is gone, can't rewind. Searching for what I can't find. Time keeps slipping from my grasp. Holding on, but it won't last. Seconds fall like broken glass. Future's burning way too fast. Memories will can't grab lost. Holding on, but it won't last. Seconds fall like broken glass. Future's burning way too fast. Tell me preacher, tell me lies. Your lips are moving, truth denies. Behind your mask, your virtue fades. In the dark, your conscience waits.
All right, that headland gave us 14 bales. That's crazy. So now we just have the rows, which is the easy part. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Man, I really do hope everybody's having a great day today. Thanks for coming out, hanging out with us. It's always awesome to have people to hang out with. So thank y'all, and thanks for all the support too. We're gonna have to jump out of the tractor and push this one bale out of our way. This bale's gotta go. Ugh. There we go. I do want to get a telehandler. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in. We don't have very much. Never mind. We don't have nothing in the sales menu. All right. Yeah, I do want to get a telehandler, so I might get rid of the front end loader on that little tractor with the pallet forks and get a telehandler so we can easily load up these bales when we're making TMR. But Hey, make sure y'all go to Hardware Bob's.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Just go truck yourself over at Hardware Bob's. They got everything you need. If y'all are new to the channel, welcome in. The music that we listen to over here is Nacho Cast. I can put his link in the in chat. But Nacho Cast is non-copyrighted music, and so that's all we basically listen to. It's downloadable on his website. I believe that command will give you his information. Yep, there it is right there. If you ever want to go download some non-copyrighted music, if you're a streamer, whatever, that's what we listen to. That's where I get all my music from for YouTube. We're going to have some horses to sell too. Some of our horses are pretty much peaked out. I'm waiting for them to drop one more litter, which should be the end of this year. Oh, they've already dropped their litter. So we might sell the adults like Summer, Yankee, Misty, and Gracie. We might sell them because there's no sense of having them in there if we can't. Which would be the first time I've ever sold horses on Farm Sim at all. 22, 25. We started Farm Sim, streaming Farm Sim back in FS22. And so this will pretty much be the first time I've ever sold horses on the game. So we might just sell them today, honestly. Our pen only holds 16. I think we have 12. I was thinking about waiting for him to drop one more litter to get a full barn, but I might not do that. So we'll have our last cut on these fields around November. By that time, we should be able to buy field 6 off of the silage that we already have. And then after we harvest field 6 this winter, we should hold on, give me 1 minute. Somebody's at our door. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. My apologies. We're back. We're back failing. Let's work our way around this fail. Nope. We want that line. Yep, there we go. But yeah, we should have enough money at the end of selling all of these silage, but well, not all of them, but because we need some for the cow food. But we should. I mean, we're at what, $254,000 right now, so we should have plenty of money to buy field 6. We'll be able to cut field 6 in November also. Actually, we might be able to cut field 6 before November, depending on the current owner. If the current owner cuts it before we can get to it.
Se habla español.
last little piece here and then make the old U-turn. I don't know. We got what, about 10 more rows to go. Starting to get smaller down here on this side of the field. Five o'clock somewhere. After we finish harvesting the oat field, we'll come back and we'll get all these bales picked up. We should have a few. We have hay bales or round bales and silage bales already in storage. It's not very. I think there's only like 10 a piece in there, but that'll get us started with the TMR. I'm gonna start topping off the horse pen with oats. We need to do that. I've been waiting for them to get through their hay before I started. I kind of wanted like a 50-50 mixture, oats and hay. I thought the horses would, like, it seemed like they just stopped at like $5,000. You know what I mean? Per head. I thought they would have went up a little bit more than that, but I guess not. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever done it, so I don't really 100% know. I know there's mods out there on ModHub to get better horse prices, but I might need to look into that. I'm thinking about doing a series also on the Arkansas 4X map that's out on ModHub, and then just basically just being a contractor and helping everybody out. I thought about doing that. If that's something that people want to see, that'll be drop a comment or whatever and let me know, and then we'll just be a contractor. Start out with basically, I think I have it set up right now to with the $100,000 loan. We have a truck and that's it, and then we'll borrow everybody's equipment until we get enough money to buy our own to support everybody's needs on their field. That map is set up with a lot of rice fields, which is different. They're anywhere from small fields to large fields. So, and I have it set up right now for hard mode. So, might be something that we might do. I'm not 100% sure yet. What do we have? We have probably about another eight rows, maybe. All right, we only got a few more rows. Alright, we have just see if I can grab some of this little whatnots here and there before we get over here. This will be the last row right here. Alright, we're finished. That was it. I'm not worried about all the little pieces. Oh, I can get this big piece down here. Maybe that'll give us another full bale. Alright. We'll get this last bale right here. We only got, what, 1% left? So, we'll get this last bale made. And then after that, that's it. Alright, we're done. Drop those two out. Let's fill the tractor up with fuel. And then we're going to be off to... what's going on, Matt? You freaking hooligan. Welcome in, man. We have a crap ton of bills to pick up. Silage, hay, and now we're about to go make a crap ton of straw bales. But let's top this off with bell twine. Oh yeah, Matt. Yeah, man. The Thursday night, man. We did our son's first track meet was Thursday. I literally was, I don't even know. I got to work at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't get home until like we didn't physically get home until like 11:30 Thursday night, and then I got up and went to work Friday, and I got off early Friday. I'm not gonna lie, I got off early Friday. And then I laid on the couch yesterday afternoon, and I was dozing in and off watching Olympics. And then last night I watched some of the truck series, and before you knew it, man, it was this morning, and I woke up still on the couch. So I was like, I was whooped. But how many bills did we get? So we had 134 hay bales off that field, which is freaking nuts. But yeah, it was, the last 2 days have been crazy. Now that the first track meet's done, we know exactly what to expect, and all that good stuff. So hopefully this week, because we have another track meet on Thursday, but hopefully this week we can time it right to know when our son runs, and we're not up there for I was like literally up. I got there at like 4:15 in the afternoon, and I didn't leave the track until, I don't know. It was like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night whenever I left. And then I had to go pick him up from school because he had to ride the bus back to school. So, yeah. It was different. Let's just say that. Let's set this up on 12.2s. I think we did 2 headlands. 12.2, yeah. So there we go. Man, we didn't know what to expect. You know what I mean? Because we didn't know when he was gonna run. We didn't want to miss it, so things like that. But yeah, it was different. Let's just say that. Now that we know what to expect, this Thursday should be a lot better. All right, so we have all of these oats to pick up. We have the straw bales to pick up. We'll get the truck. We gotta hook the tractor up to the auger, but we'll do that when we get over there. Once this thing gets full. Oh yeah, man, it was a blast, Mac. Oh yeah, we had fun. It was just a long day. Looks like our worker's done. So at some point we need to move him off on his way to get out of our way. We'll need to go get the truck with the dump trailer. Yeah, so I think this field is what we're gonna plant. Instead of buying the other field, the alfalfa field, we'll buy this field, or we won't buy it. We already own it. We will plant this field with. Let's take this one back. We'll plant this field with barley or wheat in September. And that'll be for our chickens. We'll take the MacDon back since we're already over here, so we'll take it back and we'll grab the truck with the dump bed. We need to set. Before we come back over with the dump bed, I need to set the auger back up. The auger's off a little bit. Oh, it was a great day, Matt. It was just long. That's all. All right, get the truck. We'll disconnect the oh, we disconnected the wrong one. We got to disconnect the trailer. Nope, wrong button. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Gotta. There we go. Let's get the dump bucket. We'll put the flat bed. We'll put the flat deck here. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, well, you can just sit on the ground, buddy, even though you have posts. I don't know why that did that, but that was weird. Alright, we got that hooked up. Let's get this tractor hooked up to the auger. Oh man, he did for his first. Our son's never really been a. He's a gamer, so totally different. Whenever a gamer and a sports guy, you know what I mean. And when he's like, "Hey, I want to do track or whatever," like, "All right, cool, do your thing, Chicken Wing. We'll be there. We'll be there to support you." And for his first track meet, it was awesome. He did really good. Oh, I needed to keep this hooked up. Why did I take it away? We got to keep this hooked up to the auger for it to work. He did he ran the 100 and the 200 meter races, so he did pretty. He did awesome. And our channel actually sponsored their track team, so I just did it just to I put our logo on their track banner. Supposedly they have a track banner, so I put our Wildcoachgaming logo on there. So we'll see. Yeah, no doubt, man. As long as he enjoys it, that's kind of what we told him too. Like, look, man, enjoy it, have fun. You're racing against the clock at the end of the day. All right, this will be our first unload. This won't hold everything, but it'll hold mostly everything. Alright, that's fine. So we got a full dump trailer or dump truck. We'll go dump it. We'll fill this back up and then we'll go dump it. But looks like the yield's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I mean it's better than what I thought. We're probably I don't know, in the 100, just over 100% yield off of this. So That's what I tell all of our kids. Like, just do your best. You know what I mean? What I cannot. I will never be mad if you just do your best. That's it. That's when I was when we first started having kids. I was like, look, man, your whole job from the age of 0 to the age of 18 is to have fun and enjoy your life and to do your best in whatever you do. As long as you're under our roof, that's your job. Well, when you get to an adult, that's totally different. But if you're still under our roof when you're an adult, then we'll discuss that at a different time.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
So harvesting this field is going to take a little bit of time because we're going to have to stop. Thank you. Because we're going to have to stop, unload, transport grain, all that good stuff. Man, I grew up having fun as a kid, so I don't. So that's what I want my kids to do. I want them to grow up and have fun. And as parents, we're just we support them and whatever they do. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday, though. Saturday afternoon now. We pushed through the morning. Man, we're almost full. That's it. We're full. All right, let's try to find the truck. Let's go empty. So we got 15,000 liters right here. Let's go empty out the truck. How's our farm going, Mac? I'm gonna jump on later on this afternoon. If anybody, if low ride or you need help or whatever, I'll be there to help. Make sure this goes in. Perfect. It's going really good. That's what I'm talking about. I might stream it tonight. Hey, y'all want to see what we got going on over on Mac's map? Man, we got Mac, Low Ride Gaming, and Wildcoachgaming over there. Just chilling, living it up, having fun. It's basically a I mean, what would I describe that? We have 3 farms. We all help each other, and it's chill. Man, we just chill out, have fun. Max got like Max got pigs. We have cows, and Lowride Gaming has goats, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, and we do some crazy things. It's not all realistic. It is chill out, have fun, and party, hang out, party. Oh, we got horses now. Who has horses, Matt? Sorry, that's new. I haven't been on since Thursday. So who has horses? Yeah, mostly, man. It's Mac and I started, and we started basically moving stones, and before you knew it, we went from stones to iron ore to wood. Wood, because we had to clear off everything. We had to clear off all the land to make our fields. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, lowride, lowride got horses. What? I think the last thing to get then is chickens. Who's getting chickens? That would be the last one. So Matt, so Matt started probably about what, Matt? 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, something like that. You started a gameplay map on the New York map, and we have been basically during the week we have been knocking it out. It took us, I don't know, a week and a half to get my fields cleared from all the trees, cutting trees, harvesting trees, all that. It was a lot of cutting. Oh, there you go. We have 155 hours on the map already, and it's only been, I would say maybe 2.5, 3 weeks on that map. Yeah, mostly. Matt's been humping it. Yeah, so our field, so we have one field on that map. Our field was a circular field 27, and it was all And so we went in there. Mac and I went in there and cut all the trees out to make a field. It was crazy. It took us about a week and a half to do it. We had the the harvester. We had chainsaws, everything, and all that wood went to over to the sawmill. We own. What do we own? We own a bakery, and we own a flour mill that makes flour and pig food, which is a mod on Mod Hub. We own two small game-based play sawmills. Nothing big. They're the small ones. And we own a smeltery for all the iron. So, and we help each other out. So if somebody needs something or whatever like that, then we basically deliver. I think Lowrider is making a house, so we deliver any items he needs to make his house. So we have some crawfish that we sell. So yeah, that map is always doing something pretty much and little trucks. Oh. Oh, his house is done? Oh shoot, I just smacked that thing. The Lowrider's house is done. That's awesome. Lowrider built a log cabin house. All right, we gotta I smacked this. We gotta readjust this. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. We got it fixed. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have smacked that so hard. All right, let's go empty out the let's go empty out the harvester. All right, let's go. Oh, messed up. Messed up. We got to back up. Let's restart. Let's restart. I'm not used to it automatically turning off.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans.
Well, it looks like
box
we're
trucks,
getting a little late in the game here.
Go truck
7
yourself.
o'clock at night, July.
98.6 KUFTFML.
We got Phillies playing. Oh, Mac has sheep now too. Awesome. So yeah, we'll get all of this picked up, harvested. I do like the swathing mod. Supposedly you gain more yield. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see. But yeah, over on Max map, we just have fun, um, laid back gameplay. What goes goes. Nothing really realistic. We do some things realistic. We do some things unrealistic. So you'll never know what you're gonna get at the end of the day. But we have fun doing it. So that's all that really matters. I made trailers for when riding the horses or trails. Oh, okay, cool. So you have trails now to ride the horses around in. Our farm is basically beef cattle. I'll try to make it as easy as possible, just in case if I'm not available or whatever. Then poor Mac doesn't have to worry about anything.
Nowhere to call, his own cold nights rough. Hunger gnaws
All right,
inside his bones, fade so
let's
tough.
go empty out this.
Chasing shadows till dawn breaks, trust in the bluff. Old farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholy cold. Eyes light
I don't think we're going to need any more oats after this, because this should be like more than the horses could ever eat.
lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog lost, can't find anyone. Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plain.
It's all good as long as the food is well fed. Yep, exactly. Man, I don't even know how much we have. So this silo holds up 501,000, and we're just gonna keep filling it up. All right, let's get this. We're about we're about halfway done, so it's gonna be a late July evening. And then what we'll do is I need to load other the TMR mixer that I found on Mod Hub. I need to load that in. So next time we'll load that in and we'll start making TMR. But we need to get the straw off the field, the oats in the silo. Push that bell out of the way. Our baler should follow us. No issues. Yep. Shoot, man. We're out here just chilling. I pushed that just a little bit out of the way so we can back up and drop the straw off. So hopefully the baler doesn't mess up. Okay, perfect. Yep. Alright, let's go empty this back out. That's the only bad thing about this truck. The lights are not very bright. Oh, we're always having a good time, Matt. Shoot, I wish Lowrider they had KC lights on this thing. There ain't that's not an option on this model. Not an option. Yeah, they didn't. I don't think this model came out with KC lights. This thing does have the power though. We're going old school out here. 15,000 or 15, I don't know, what is it? 15,000 liters? Is that what it is? Yeah. I think the thing holds 15,000 liters at a time. So, low ride. This is the swathing mod. So basically, you use the MacDon for your grain crops to cut with the cut header, and then you come in and then you can use this special header to pick everything up. It's part of the MacDon package. And it gives you a better yield. Supposedly, that's what they say. I don't know all the facts. I just figured I would use it to try it out, and I like it. But you get better yield on your crops and on your straw. Supposedly, yeah. Supposedly in game there's a better yield on it. I don't know if that's true or not. But it was something different that I normally don't do, and that's why we're doing it right now. But it's only on grain crops. So wheat, oats, sorghum, rice, barley, things like that.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM Creek. Friday night lights, uptown bar, all week's grind, yeah, I've come this far. Stumble through neon dust and bones, can't feel the night, hey, I ain't alone. Saturday sun climbing my way up slow, restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door, ready for
Oh yeah, Mac. It could be. I don't know.
weekend land, but free and wild. Life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend
So what we did. So what you do is you have the MacDon with the MacDon header, the large crop header, come in and it cuts all the crop, and then you follow it with what we're doing right now. You follow it in with this other header to pick it all up. And as you pick it up, it separates. Apparently, it separates the crop from the straw. Somebody around the world has had to have done it. So, if they would have made it, I don't know, man. That is a good question. I don't even know. Yeah, so it drops the straw out the butt end of the harvester. Alright. Let's get back to we gotta go dump this off again. Yeah, it could be low ride. I'm not 100% sure. I just saw it and I was like, you know, normally I would just do it normally, but I figured on this series I would do things differently and see how it works. Man, normally I don't even use on all my other on a lot of my other Let's Plays. I don't even use a grain conveyor like this. I'll use a silo that you can pull up and dump, but I figured it was something different, and that's what makes this series a little unique. Oh, I'm a sponge, man. I am a sponge. I learn something new every day and I soak it in like a sponge. I've been wanting to do that too, but got confused on the ins and outs of the equipment. Alright, so I'll hold on real fast. I'll show you. Let me save the game. So if you have the MacDon pack, The only reason why we have the MacDon pack is because whenever I first bought FS25, it came with it. You get the MacDon with this header. It'll swap, and depending on what map you're on, sometimes some maps don't work like this, but this map does. It'll swath. Basically, it'll cut wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans, grass, sorghum, rice, and alfalfa on this map. So you cut it first with this. And then you get a harvester. You go to the special harvest, special headers category, and you get the MacDon pack header. And it'll basically pick up all those items off the field. These are the items. I don't know all the symbols by heart, but these are the items that it'll pick up off the field. This header will. And that's what we have. So we have that header. Shit. We're already in rain. So we're going to get lower yields off of this, but it's alright. I'm not really worried about it. We don't have very much to go. So it'll pick that up. So what we did is after we mowed the last alfalfa field, I sent the MacDon over here to basically cut all of this field. And then after it was cut, I came in and started. Yeah, see? So this is going to reduce our yield because I just don't have time to wait now. Which is fine. We have plenty of I have plenty of oats. Yeah, let's go. So it'll reduce our yield probably back to normal, honestly. But it's supposed to give you better yield. I think you get like a 5 or 10% maybe, or maybe even less than that. Maybe it's 2%. But yeah, it kind of acts like the same thing as if you're doing it with a header. You know what I mean? Other than you get a little bit, you get a yield bonus off of it. But we have plenty of oats, so that's why I'm really not worried about it. And then I have the follower work behind us, baling everything up. We only got like, what, 5 more rows? 2, 4, 5, 4.5 maybe? Or 5.5 more rows. So it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, we have way more oats than we probably will ever use in our lifetime for the horses. And what I do is I just set the GPS up for the 12.2 meters of the MacDon header, and that's how we get these GPS lines. We could do oatmeal cereal. That's just another production we have to worry about back. We don't own the. Oh, I don't have any bees. We need bees for all that though. For cereal, we need bees, don't we? Nothing that we couldn't do though. We can go set bees up over by the distribution factory. Alright, this is the last row. We're done. That's it. We're finished. Yes, we're done. Alright. We have officially finished oat harvest. We'll need to come pick up the, why are you going so slow? We'll need to come get the, trailer, or not the trailer, the truck. We'll take this over to the belt, the conveyor belt, whatever they call that, the auger wagon, or the auger. Try to get this unloaded. I knew the rain was coming. Man, we almost beat it though. It's crazy. So in September, probably the next episode we do, we'll be planting. We need to pick up all these bells, start making TMR, and then planting for wheat or barley. And honestly, I think it's probably going to be barley. Yeah, we got to pick up all these bells. We got silage bells, hay bells, and now we have straw bells. So, what? Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Up, the worker stopped. That's fine. We don't need him to continue anyways. So, but yeah, it wasn't that big of a hit. We only had like a what, 4.5 rows, 5 rows, 5.5, something like that. Barley is cheaper than wheat. All right, well we'll do barley then for the chicken arrows. I want to build a chicken pen before the end of the year. Need a big old trailer now? Oh yeah. I do need to get a trailer. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm digging this this little truck. Yeah. That is enough oats for the horses to last them probably a lifetime. Oh, for all the bells. Oh, I have so we have a trailer, an auto load trailer that'll go by. It holds 44 bells, I believe. The auto load trailer does. So, we'll do that next time. We'll get everything cleaned up. We have a lot of work still left to do. Hey, Samuel, welcome back, man. Alright, there we go there. That's done. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got all four. All four fields done. Put this in the garage for now. There'll be get all of our we'll get all of our tools picked up, all of our equipment.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about only one thing, making a great cup of coffee.
Got that good.
It may take a little longer to brew it, and we may not call it fancy names, but I guess we just care. And that's why our coffee is so
Need to go turn the lights off on that tractor. We need to go get the other the baler. We need to go pick the baler up, bring it back over. How many bales did we get? We got 73 straw bales off that field. So that'll be made into, that'll help make TMR. What do you mean at Park, Texas, Samuel? Not sure what you mean by that, buddy. No, I don't play console. No, I'm on computer, low ride. CPU. All right, let's go turn the lights off over here, and we're gonna be done for the day. We'll pick everything up next episode. But not gonna lie, we got a lot done. Yeah, I'm in Texas, buddy. I thought I already told you that. All right, guys, we're done, man. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We've been live for like 4 hours and 10 minutes now. But much appreciated for all the support. All the new subscribers, all the likes, everything like that. So hope everybody has a fantastic Saturday afternoon and into the evening. Be safe out there. God bless you and your families, and we will see you again next time when we're live out here on the Iowa farm. So we have a lot to do left, but make sure y'all have a fantastic evening. God bless you and your families, and we will see y'all again next time.